Hello, and welcome back to some more Death Stranding. Hope you all had a good week. You're not completely fucking exhausted like I am. I did 5 days this last week, and that was on top of the daylight saving time starting here in the UK, so yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Anyway.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so we've gone over the lake. Let's get this. Oh, a new ranked event is I don't care. Okay. Yeah, okay, thank you. Right, let's manage the cargo. So what to arrange the cargo? Okay. Yes, okay. Right.
That's the way.
Okay, calm down, baby. Path has been... Where is the path?
That's a long way down.
Yeah, so let's not, hey? Let's not, and say we did. No, that's not the door. Okay. By the way, I managed to get, I noticed, I transferred the videos of the first 3 sessions of this over to the YouTube backup, which one day I will actually take live. And I discovered that the first one has actually been muted, presumably because whichever low raw track they paid, it got me copyright struck. Really wish they wouldn't do that. That has happened previously. If it goes live, you'll see the Spider-Man Miles Morales video. Despite my attempts to sing over Jaden Smith and whoever the heck was in that was in that song, it's fine. I can carry all this. Sorry, just interrupt you from getting me muted there. Thank you. Thank you, nice chaps of Low Raw. Still fucking heartbreaking that you know, Low Raw actually got some fucking. Hold on, I don't even know what the path is. What the fuck is this path? Okay, it's just. Yeah, we'll place the fucking mark there. There we go. Jesus. But yeah, it is just deeply fucking sad that, you know, the poor guy gets some mainstream attention thanks to Hideo Kojima liking him, after randomly discovering his music, and then there's the poor fucking guy then dies shortly after. So it's very sad. It is very sad to me. Okay, that was fantastic work there. Note to self: the doorway, dude. I'll come back for those in a minute. So I assume it's up this way. Can't see any other route to get to where I need to be going. But yeah, that was sad. Weirdly, because I haven't played this game before, as you know, so I didn't discover Low Raw initially through this game. I actually discovered it because of Pyrocynical putting St. Eric's Plan in the video he did about what was it called? That mod. It was a fucking mod, a total conversion mod game. Oh, the Scandinavian one was really good. Anyway, you know, Pyrocynical does some very. So I haven't seen a lot of his stuff now because I like his fuller length reviews. I haven't seen the Cruelty Squad one yet because I do have some Cruelty Squad I want to play it at some point. But I did like his awesome stuff. The stuff he throws out just for content shit is bollocks, and to be honest, he really fucking went down in my eyes when he just basically started trying to make excuses for the fucking bastards who claimed I'm so oppressed because people said they thought less of them streaming Hogwarts Legacy, which, you know, that was fucking horseshit. Because oddly enough, it's not fucking abuse to say I think less of you because you've done something I consider quite shitty. Now, whether or not you agree that what the person has done is shitty is irrelevant, you know. I'm sure there are people who think I'm shitty for things I've said and done, but you know what? They are freely allowed to consider me such, you know. I'm not going to cry and say it's a fucking conspiracy if you think I'm an asshole. That's fine, you're allowed to think I'm an asshole. You know, so long as you're not physically assaulting me or sending fucking or swatting me or whatever, you can think I'm a fucking dick as much as you want. You know, sometimes you might even be justified in thinking I'm a fucking dick.
Welcome, Sam.
I am human like everyone else, and I'm perfectly capable of being a fucking dick. I am a flawed human being. Same as everyone else. This went on a really weird tangent. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Right, so, let us make some deliveries here. We've got some lost cargo. So we'll return all those. Okay, thank you.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Sam.
No, thank you, dude, who I don't know the name of yet. Like car samples. Is that what the goo whale was made of? Fucking goo whale. I know they're like supposed to be BTs. I'm just calling them goo whales. Because they're made of goo and they're whales. And I send them back to hell with my blood grenades. Because this game is really kind of metal. Like. Everybody like me. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. Newbert. Yeah, hey, we are very close to Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 coming out. Fuck. A lot of gaming news this week. Switch 2. Yeah. Game choices are stupid. I think we can all agree on that. I mean, you know, the Mario Kart world looks good. The Donkey Kong game looks good. I'll be honest, the only real killer app for me that makes me think, okay, I kind of need to get a Switch 2 is the Dusk Bloods. And even then, that's like, well, it's some kind of weird pseudo PvPvE thing, which is like, could you just not have done a solo game from Soft? But it's supposed to have Blood Rain 2. I'll see more about what it actually is when we get more than an extremely cool trailer, admittedly. Let's complete this delivery.
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm going to have to take a second look.
Go ahead, buddy. You take a fucking look. That's cool. I don't care.
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great, too.
Well, yeah, I
Been a
literally
while
just...
since we got some of this stuff.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we had any sperm. No one's been jerking off. No one's been having a wank. It's too depressing to wank in the post-apocalypse. Yeah. I'm sure I'd find it hard to crank one off too in the post-apocalypse. I mean, I suppose it depends on the kind of apocalypse. You know, obviously, like, it's a zombie apocalypse. Ceramics can never use all its utilities. The materials can be... Okay, cool. Ceramics. Nice. I mean, you know, if it's a zombie apocalypse... you know, finding a safe time to have a wank where you're not going to get ambushed by zombies. You know. Zombies are kind of one of my nightmare scenarios. The idea of being eaten alive by a bunch of zombies is fucking horrifying to me. That alone in itself would put me off my stroke. Sorry.
Sorry for the hassle.
Sorry
Can't be too careful these days.
And for the wank.
Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're clear to link us up.
Yeah, just take it off normally, Sam. For fuck's sake, you're gonna ruin the strap. People are like, rare, Sonic, everybody floaty light. Oh, the floaty light. Like quavers. Hooray! New strand established. Lake Nut City has joined the UCA with this dude. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Interesting. Okay, so that'll be fun to mess with the crazies. Ooh, preppers, the lake at Ground Zero. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. This area is now connected to the chiral network, allowing you to see or access other player structures, etc.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
That is the old grey mare.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City.
Oh no.
They detonated nukes from the old days.
That's shitty.
Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west.
Yeah, thanks.
The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Oh, okay, well, I was going to go back and get that other lost cargo. I'll go back and do that in a minute instead. I know I'm on the beach. Do 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 do. Damn you, flashback me! You cock-blocked me from my sister. Wait, no.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Aww.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
That's dumb. You're dumb. tingly,
This
tingly.
must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
It's my metallurgy skills. The gold that I found
I'll
somewhere.
treasure it, Sam.
What?
Something to eat?
Ah, get the fuck out of my room, you creeper!
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
My boss, but big boss man?
I mean, why are you here?
In my room.
Got a delivery for Porter.
Put a fucking thing in.
You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
Fucking Higgs.
Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own.
Don't open a brother indoors.
Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am.
Stop doing that.
Here I am.
Stop. Fucking Christ, woman.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
Fucking doing
I
that.
use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Oh boy.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me.
Just fucking doing
Set
something.
my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
So she's gonna be our fucking quick trip. Nice.
This will keep us connected.
Alright, so I get her umbrella.
See you when I
Nice.
see you.
Okay, so that goes on the other wrist. And he's picking up a lot of knickknacks. Okay, quick travel. Oh, travel, jumping with Fragile. Fragile can instantly transport you from the distribution center or safe house within areas covered in the chiral network. Any items you are carrying will be placed in a private locker. Okay, so we can't use it to carry stuff, but we can use it to go between places. Okay, let's do a poop. 'Cause I think we need a poop. And you can ride with Norman Reedus.
EX grenade number 2.
Oh my god, we got poop grenades! Yay, poop grenade! Don't wash your hands. Dirty.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2.
Poop grenade!
As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
And your poop. Because I'm a kinky boy. Let's take a shower. Gratuitous and almost readers ass shot time! Find someone who loves you the way Hideo Kojima's directing loves Norman Reedus. That is a very loving ass shot. Okay, well there was quite an ass shot, but you know. Still. Right, okay, yes, I am aware, you don't have to tell me, I know how to fucking do it, Jesus. Okay, let's check on the BB. Check on the BB! Do the BB.
Tired, huh?
Sweepy. So cute. BB looks happy. Okay. What the fuck's over there? What's on the table? Why are you pointing over? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Can I examine the table? So we got eat a cryptobiote. Okay, fucking hell. Goddamn goo whale. Fuck. That is cool though. Let's make Norman Reedus eat a bug. Eat a bug, Norman Reedus. Eat it. Eat it for our amusement. The distinct cryptobiote. Let's have a look at the terminal. Okay, next step is to bring South Knot City onto the network. Okay, mail. Don't keep the others waiting. William Lake. He's stationed on the lake. Just like James Wind. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it is to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed someone who's a turd in what must be 2 years now. Some folks are even saying everything east of the ground zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people? Not a one. We'd have given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you showed up, and with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armour. Thumbs up! Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here is waiting for someone like you to come along, and there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. So we got new interviews. Preppers, cryptobiotes. Yeah, preppers. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the death stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send things from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But still we were isolated. Still we were alone. Some liked it that way and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The death stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they'd prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together. That allowed them to support one another, and that is what we tried to work towards. And her father, who I guess was named like John Fragile or something. Yeah, bought awards on. Ooh, you could tell this was written during the first Trump presidency. And then, of course, fucking turned into. Then we got Trump 2. Fucking Christ. The lake at Ground Zero. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had ever seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumours floating around at the time, that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there'd been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Yeah, he's dead. Anyway. Right. Let's see what orders we've got. Guess I have to look at the thingy. Right, let's be on our way. Plug in, baby. I'm gonna crucify my enemies. I'm tired of living. What's the matter? What they're not doing this time?
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Beep. Well, that was informative. I'm gonna go get this lost.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Not yet.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Come on, seriously? Get the fucking... fine. Fucking shit is what it is. Fine, I'll go get the thing from the thing.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Okay, recycle those. Let's also dump off some of the chiral crystals. Thank you.
Thank you for your continued support.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's see what orders there are. So, prescription medication to this guy. Prescription medication to this guy. Gun parts and to that guy.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. More delivery. Take the Evo drone to engineer at Shelter 2306. Ask him to join the Kernel network. The Evo Devo unit works in conjunction with the Kernel printer and the Kernel network. Our printer allows entire objects to be recreated from mere fragments of the original. Be aware that this is still a prototype. It can be very easily destroyed. Avoid vibration and damage. Okay. Delivery to a mountainous region. And prescription, as I'm telling you, it's getting old. Still pretty hard for us to reach. Supplies are running low. Okay, well we can do him second. And then there's this guy. Gun parts into the network. Converting lethal weapons to non-lethal ones. That could be useful. Okay. Right, I think we're pretty good for everything at the moment.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, let's work out how we're going to do this. Right. We actually need to approach it from that way. Okay. Right. We jolly well go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yep.
Keep on keeping on. You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. So if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And Now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction.
Alright, okay.
They'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Yes, thank you, thank you, Die Hard Man. I do understand. You've already explained this to me. Right, so we're on A2, which is down. Here, so I should this way. Am I doing this right? I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, I actually want to be going more this way, so I'll do is come up here. Hooray,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, wrong button. Autopilot. The repeater roll things are supplied to it. Interesting. Okay.
A highway used to run through there. The first
Indeed.
expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Good.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Okay. Let's see if I can get some more metal. That road. We've got the kind of stuff we need. Weed. Trying to make replacement footwear. It so much looks like being this rock field I walked across. Okay. And I went and I climbed up the Amboy's crater in Southern California. Oops, I think I may have just gotten pinged. Fuck, just got pinged. Oh, you want to ram with me? Ah, shit. Oh shit. Oh, good.
Well, the cargo's trashed.
No, game over. Game over, yeah. Back to this. Okay, so that didn't go so well. Can I get a car? Like, can you build me a car? No, you cannot build me a car. Ooh, I might actually want to buy a couple of these then, now I think about it. Alright, stop milking it. You're just milking it, stop milking it. You're milking it, don't milk it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Oh no.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
A highway. The first.
Yes, thank you. I also need ceramics. Okay.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are. Right, so walking straight through that last time did not end well. So I'm really gonna wanna fucking look to go very much sort of to the side. Actually, what I am gonna do is I'm going to save. A little bit safer. We'll see whether it is.
fuck. Okay, fuck it. Oh, this is not looking good. This is looking bad. This is looking bad. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Climb, climb, climb. Climb, get up the fucking thing, Sam. Jesus, wet, man. Exactly we are. Okay, we are currently here, so we really want to skirt back around to get to the engineer point. Okay, if the tip could get off the screen please, because it's kind of blocking the way. Okay, let's see where we are. As low as possible and just try to keep cover in the way of me and them. steady, but don't rush. Just keep it nice and simple, nice and slow. Nothing to see here. We're just moving along nice and quietly. Nobody here for nothing. Nothing to worry about. Everything is nice and simple. Nothing to see. Just a man crouch walking with giant amounts of cargo on his back.
Always like the quiet.
He says breaking the quiet. Okay. Let's turn slightly southward. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay here. Our destination. Let's see how this water looks here. Okay, it's fairly nice and even. Let's go here. Here looks pretty. Yep. Okay, it's okay, baby. It's okay. There we go. There we are. Get out of the Dutch water. Yeah, okay, fine. Are you some kind of water racist, honey? Is that your deal? Is that your dark secret? My fiance, the water racist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
The Dutch aren't a race, you boo.
ID verified.
They're a nationality.
All weapons will be locked until
You can be racist against a nationality. Nationality. Being a nationalist is a national. You know what I meant. Shut up. Okay. And we got his fragile Evo Devo. Of course, dear. Yes, thank you. Love you too, honey. Okay. And we got his Evo Devo Knievo Sparivo.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you.
The Jujito.
I've been trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
I know.
I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Indeed. What do you mean you said grow up? It's not his fault he's a short king who loves cats and terrifying monsters. Okay, fine. So he's little Junji. Leave him alone. Spanish and Japanese are not similar languages. I have actually studied both, so I can say this. Still to this day, do not know how I got a C in Japanese when I did it as a bonus unit. You've an odd master handler! Yes, I'm a master at handling. Ooh, code grade 10. You can now keep your balance more easily. Nice.
I need you to understand something.
See, you're Japanese. You've seen a lot of me, dear.
It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists. That she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look,
and she's Leah
I was
Sadu.
born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it.
You don't want
But
to,
if that
buddy.
Cupid
Trust me, it's
connects me
stupid.
to everyone else, I won't have to.
I mean,
So
you
yeah,
kind of will a bit.
I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Okay. New strand established. Engineer. Joined the UCA. We got Junjiito, baby. Power skeleton. Okay. Power skeleton silver. Oh yeah, the silver and gold. Yeah, this one the director's got. Smoke grenades. Useful. The Evo Devo unit. Prepper interview. The engineer. The chiral network 2. This area is now the chiral network. Da da da.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
One Piece mentioned.
In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam.
Almost like
Let's do
a
business
worldwide
again.
web.
Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
The whole world in his package. Yes, he does. Oh my. He's given me a power skeleton. Nice.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Okay. Just equip that. Okay. Now I look like I've got massive fucking hips. Yeah, no, joint. Honestly, me too. On my back, I would definitely like something for my fucking back. Okay, so I just haven't dropped anything on the ground. It was on my hips, and that's okay, okay.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's see. So we've got read mail. What we got in the mail? You've got mail. All about preppers. We make rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get a chance. Pray emoji. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course, but we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the old community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running for something, others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did throw their lot into the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they'd get it to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. Okay, we'll do this in a bit. Okay, right, so... Right, let's see what other... let's see what these other orders are. Right, that one's... Custom vehicle inspection tools. percent damage, 16. Okay, well, actually I can take that because I'll be sort of probably be looping around once I get with these three ones I'm currently doing. So, if I take this... Okay. got that on. I think it should be okay for anything else right now. I'm going to be going around the territory. Load all, auto-arrange cargo.
Order assigned.
Right, let's bring this up. So clearing got. Right, so our next destination is we've got to get to the craftsman, we've got to get to the elder. Now, if we do the craftsman, we can then go here without having to climb over the goddamn place. Okay. Let's see, so if we start from there, go to there, and then there to there. Actually, no, hold on. I might be able to sort of, how topographically does that, ooh, that's kind of, although, if what we do is we actually go from here to say here, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Light generator there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, as long as you have battery remaining. Okay, the battery thing is there. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Here's Watchtower. The lithium ions shall be yours. Okay, well, that's all the stuff that the preppers stole. There's some ceramics there. That's the craftsman. And that is dude. Yeah, that looks like the best route. Okay. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Solar power, so it will recharge in sunny or cloudy weather, and we can recharge quicker with a generator. Well, that looks like it's... Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going fucking north. I'm very clever. And can read maths.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Right, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're right back on the right track, and I'm not a complete fool. I'm being mean to myself. I should stop being mean to myself. Ain't got no time for that shit. Emotions get the chopsy. Darn right they do. Darn right. I hope all of you home watching are also having a good day as well. That's really nice. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh. Calm down, BB. Calm down. BB does not like the water. It'll make him angry, BB. Ooh, there's a stream coming from the mountains. That might admittedly make getting up a bit harder. Also, where did the path go? There's the path. There we go. We're back on the path. We found it. It's all good. Right, so that's a stream going up. Okay, well obviously we can't walk in that, but let's see if there's footing beside it. We might well be able to follow the course. Ooh, that is... Oh. Let's see. Well, hold on. Use this as a rough guide. That's doable up there. We can also find some metals. And we are off the network now. Okay. Yeah, oh that's good. Now we're good. There we go. Ah, it's giving me such wonderful nostalgia for my childhood in Cumbria. I mean, I didn't do a massive amount of like hiking and walking in the hills, but I did do a bit. I did my share. Hold on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh yeah, hiking can be nice. I mean, I know we are older and more fragile now, but I would definitely do more hiking in the US with you.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my
I'm an old man.
I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Everyone checking out my package. Ooh, reading this. Awesome. The angle on that photo in the master handler thing there makes it look like he's got fox ears on his hood. Ooh woo.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you.
They're in my rearview mirror, baby.
Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it.
Because she's French.
Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Okay, can we do that? Is that allowed?
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
They also won't get to be on the flag. New strand established. Elder has entered into a contract with Bridges. This area is connected to the chiral network.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight.
Keep it tight.
That goes for couriers too.
Yeah, keep it tight,
Otherwise,
Sam.
we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together is just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, Sam.
You can talk to yourself. I mean, that's always fun. That's what I do.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, let's see what I got. Let's recycle. Let's give this dude that. We'll give him some of our chiral crystals as well. Thank you. Okay, let's look at these orders. Ooh, fragile. I need to get that to the... Highly prized, and prized is spelt wrong. That's fragile. Less than 40% damage. I mean, that's doable, and it means I wouldn't have to try and forge a new way down this hill here. But then it would mean I'd have to travel back through those... No, fuck it, let's do it. Just 30 likes. Right, then we go back the way we came.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left. Whoa.
There we go.
It'd be interesting to look into sort of why Kojima ended up going with this sort of as a gameplay loop. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just
There we go.
It's so different from what you think of with a Hideo Kojima game. I mean, yeah, you know, it's still got the usual crazy shit that Kojima loves. You know, the weird fucking pseudosciences, the...
Looks like a path. There we go.
It's so strange. And again, it just makes me sad that we never got Silent Hills, because I would have loved to have fucking seen what he'd done with that. So, I mean, Kojima's next project is, well, okay, it's Death Stranding 2, but other than Death Stranding 2, the one after that, I forget the name of it, but the one he's doing with Hunter Schafer and Udo Kier in it, that, I believe that's a horror game, so that would be interesting to see. I mean, we're never going to get Silent Hills, which is sad. I mean, we did get the Silent Hill 2 remake, which, from what I gather, quite good. Not played it yet myself. and Silent Hill F looks it's interesting. It's a departure going, 60s Japan, but I got faith that it'll be quite good. They seem to, after so long of being shit at everything, it's kind of nice that Konami are actually putting their fingers up their asses. Yeah, Konami are actually doing shit. Anyway, let's give Junji Ito his wine, so he can come up with more terrifying bonkers
Beginning
ideas.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Oh, you didn't drink it. Thanks. Highly pressed vintage wine. It's just got pictures of Daryl Hannah from Blade Runner on it.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, I mean, the whole what makes a game thing? What makes a game a game? How much interactivity, technically, if you think about it, because you've got things like, you've got visual novels, and which, a lot of those do not involve a lot of choice, and I like a lot of visual novels. Also, you get the ones that offer you a lot of choice. And then you also get cinematic games that, in their own way, are very linear. But obviously you've still got gameplay. Yeah, so it's the concept of what even is a video game. Walking simulators, for example, are your other thing. So what defines a video game? See what other orders we got. Energy boosting drinks to the old man. No, I think we'll leave that for the minute. I can always come back and do that one later. I'm not going to go back all the way back up there. I need to go across.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay.
Thanks again for everything.
Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Graphically speaking, fairly straight shot, but if we find even like Valheim, yeah, the cozy survival, cool building stuff, yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, I suppose a sort of case of as technology has developed, it's very much affected what a game can be. I suppose in a way Kojima has always been sort of very much at the forefront of what a game can be narratively speaking. So, I mean, Metal Gear Solid, again, you know, and even before that, things like Snatcher. I've not played Snatcher, but I did watch the Retsu Prey go through of it, and it is, you know, it was a very fucking cinematic game. And at its core, all it really was sort of almost sort of like point and clicky style texty adventure type stuff with some shooting bits. And even then, you know, the cores of genres have gone way back. I mean, if you look, like, say, for example, survival horror, that started with the game, I think it was called Home, or Sweet Home. And that was back in the...
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
Yeah, I think that was NES, I think. 8-bit Sweet Home. Now, even core of that, you got things like, or at least early 16-bit stuff like Clock Tower was very much like the original sort of a weird sort of mix of point and click and that and sort of Sweet Home and that sort of very much combined to I am going in entirely the wrong direction. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I need to get to that one. Really, I have gone south. So I've almost sort of gone in the direction I needed to. Just not quite anywhere as efficient as I should have. I got distracted renting that stuff again. That's kind of the point of these games, really, isn't it? These Let's Plays. But yeah. There's always been innovation, but in some ways technical limitations have helped that, but in some ways they've also... But advancements have also allowed for innovation in ways that that couldn't be done previously, but restrictions sometimes allowed people to be more innovative, that forced people to be more innovative as well. So it's...
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice.
Ah. Yeah, it was very much pseudo 3D. There's no up and down feel to it. It wasn't until Quake that we got, you know, like a fully 3D first-person shooter. Which, like, because my God, you should have seen me when I first didn't come to the idea of mouse look. That confused the fuck out of me. It's like, use your mouse to look around? No, ridiculous. And use the no. It was very like, what the fuck? And yet now that's just naturally how we play first-person shooters. Like, I struggle certainly with a lot of times with console first-person shooters. I mean, not struggle, but you know.
There we go.
But I definitely feel I'm better at first-person shooters when I've got mouse look. Using behind, you can use the strands to bind them. Oh god damn it! Are they fucking assholes around again? Oh no, because that's that way. Oh shit off. Ah, fuck Muppets! That's going to be a pain in the ass to get around. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hold on, someone's put a ladder just behind me. Oh, no, it's all the way down. Fuck, I'd have to get all the way down there, that's not happening. Yeah, no, I get your meaning. Just 10 years ago. I maybe not 10 years ago. But certainly, I mean, fuck, going back, say, 20, when we were in, like, the PS2 era. Because that makes me feel fucking ancient. I realised how long ago that was. It would have definitely been like, okay. But I mean, I fucking remember when this game came out, and that, like, they were explaining it, and people were like, wait, hold on, you're playing a fucking courier. Your boots have a health bar. What the fuck? Like, Kojima, you crazy man, what you done? And yet, it works. It indeed works. Okay, is that going to be doable? Can I get down that? Can I then get up the other side again? Fuck, this guy's fucking... God damn it. For fuck's sake. Oh fuck, they're onto me again. Fucking assholes! Yeah, no, you are right. The technological advancements in gaming platforms has allowed for a certain amount of innovation that would have been very hard to do without it. Oh fuck, they're trying to get to me. On the bright side, they're on the other side, so... I've got a head start. Let's figure out where the fudge I am. Okay, I have gone... Oh no. Okay, no, fair. I guess, and the same thing with cinema, really. Oh, fudge off! Leave me alone, you fucking assholes.
That's good.
Whoa, no, 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 fuck! Shit! Oh shit! Shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Shit, stop attacking my shit, you fucking dickbags. Fine, I'm gonna fucking drown you. I'm gonna drown every single one of you pricks. Now, fuck off! Why are there so many of you? Piss off! Book it! Book it! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Stop it!
Hit the wall hard.
Oh, fucking fuck off, you dicks. Are they gone? Are they gone? Okay, right, let's just keep going. Oh, they very generously stopped trying to murder me while I was collapsed from exhaustion. I guess because they felt bad. Like, no, we can't attack him while he's exhausted. That's bad. But yeah. No, you're right. That is fair. Oh, goody, and now it's raining.
I'm starting to cramp up. That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
No, yeah, I mean, things like that.
Right, time to go.
It is definitely... Whoa. Yeah, it is. Do I even have a fucking...
Nectar of the gods.
Do I even have a fucking ladder? Oh wait, no, I can use... Oh wait, I can use the PCC. Oh yeah, we're not on the fucking network, are we? God fucking damn it. Right, and she can't go. Okay, let's try and get across. Yeah, they really fucked that up. It's a goddamn shame. Oh god fucking damn it! Fucking... Get... Fuck you! Oh god damn it!
Get it together.
Yeah, alright, shut up. Stop fucking... Now I'm becoming abusive. And I'm yelling at BB, and that's bad. Stop yelling at BB, Sam. And it's raining and it won't fucking stop and the... Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Well, I need to head south anyway, because I need to get in line with where I'm supposed to be going. It's just the fucking rain damages everything, and it's so fucking frustrating. Yeah. Oh, thank God it stopped raining. Yeah, because the rain, called timefall, like ages everything it touches. Well, my stamina's knackered because I've been running away, and I did have a car once, but a bike, but I wasn't allowed to take that across the lake for whatever reason, so I have to walk everywhere again and get assaulted by weirdos. Oh, you're right. None of it's fucking urgent. Let's leave it for now. Let's almost at the destination, I think. Where are we? Where even are we? Okay, we're here, so we'll circle back to this one. Ah, Christ. But we're almost ruined. Okay, I'll need to change my boots when I get there. Oh, I found a hot spring. That'll be nice. Very soothing. The northeastern healing spring with a rubber ducky. Standing in that's going to make me feel any better. No. Okay, well, never mind. Drink some fucking energy drinks, Sam. Do I even have an energy drink left? Did I drink it all? Oh no, no I didn't. Okay.
That's good.
And the original version, that was Monster Energy drink. Oddly enough, the drink got rid of the product placement. I assume because the license ran out.
There we go.
Hi, Mr. Craftsman. Sorry his stuff got damaged.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
God damn it.
Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow.
Somehow.
Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
%. That's not bad. Do not even how long that fucking took.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Metal Knot City. Only a damn fool trusts that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. And don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. And not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. I'm too tired to access the terminal. I'm just going to lie here. Looks like I'm sleeping. It might be time for you to take a break as well. Oh, you hugging that little baby. See, while that's happening, I will pop to the bathroom and get myself some fresh water. Hello, you. And literally, as soon as I say I'm going to the bathroom, the cat shows up. Hello, Winter. Hello, Winter. Yes. Hello. Kiss. Do 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 do. No, Daddy needs to go pee pee. Come on. Off you come.
Emily, thank God.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, let's mix them up.
Okay, come on.
Recovery toolbox. Listen to briefing.
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall. They predate the Death Stranding. The craftsmen used to live there. Until terrorists organized a void out or two and BTs started showing up.
Ah, boy.
Needless to say, the craftsman had to move house in a hurry. Grabbed what little he could and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in. He wants you to go and get his old toolkit and bring it back to the shelter. His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help.
Okay. Winter, can you...
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there.
Hey, no.
Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Okay. Ah, fuck's sake. Right. Right, we need fresh boots, so... Everything else I'm going to want to put in private locker. Right, so which leaves us with 18 hermetic grenades, 4 blood bags, and everything else. Okay.
Order assigned.
Okay. So to get into there, Fireside, traveling light. Here comes the time fall.
There we go.
Okay, we got BTs incoming. I cannot get through this. Okay. I love you too, Winter. I love you too. Yes, that was quite an amazing Onion headline. I was very impressed by that. Okay. Still, let's not get greedy. Came here for the toolbox, we don't need anything else. Winter, come on. Stop shoving your claws in.
Fucking drink already. Okay, just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools.
Yeah, well, you're a tool too.
Kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission.
Sucks for you.
Yes, now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these sand bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Yes.
crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it?
Yeah, but they're not, so...
It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family.
Terror family!
Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot.
America
Connect me to the
2.0.
chiral network.
New strand established. Craftsman joined the UCA with his giant forehead bowler gun. Terrorist posing as Frederick's first couriers.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a bowler gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Ah, a gun.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, Jesus Christ, Sam, fine. No. Recycle some stuff. one, because I'm not logging it back up there. Sorry, Junji. Okay, so that's for Lake Knot City. That's for... Wait, no, it's not. It's not. That's for Lake Knot City. That's for Engineer. That's for Old Man. Oh, I have to collect it from a mule camp and then go out. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, I was gonna take. Let's do this one, then go back to Lake Knot City. Okay, I've got the gun. I think we're good. Vivo history. Mule history Santona. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, Sam needs to sit down again because he's fucking exhausted. Okay. Okay, so if we head up this side of the river. There we go. Okay.
Excellent work, sir. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distance in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back.
Of course they did.
The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City.
Of course.
I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
fuck's sake. Right, fine, where is it? Okay. You okay, Winter? You okay? Right, okay, fine. Where's the fucking order? Right, where is it? It's there! It's the one that's nice and far away from where we actually need to eventually go. Of course it is. Fucking fuck these guys, man. Thank you, Winter. Very helpful. Oh, and it's fragile! Of course it is. Of course it's fucking fragile. But it's fucking heavy. It's 15 kilos. Okay, it's not so bad. Oh, fucking Christ, fine. Right, fine. Okay. Right. Okay, so. Oh, so the stuff I lost fell out. Okay. Right. Oh, wait, someone's got a bridge there. Okay, hold on, actually. Okay, so... Is that a road? Because I think there's something about a road, so if we go from there and try and get to the road, that'll give us something to get from. Stop it. Oh, there's the thing I meant to insert. Oh, never mind. Right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sold and received double the juice. Oh, that's nice.
I need a drink.
ranged. Use my mighty bowler gun. This will be a little bit easier.
There we go.
Oh, fucking hell, we're out. That's slowly. Film director, the fuck's that guy? Okay. Right, let's get the fuck out of here! Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Ah, shit, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, right. Okay, that original plan did not happen as planned. However, let's just try and get north and figure out the new route from there. God damn it. Okay, we'll deal with those in a minute. So we'll make that online watchtower. Okay. And there's a ladder there, so we can get over that.
Now it's bone dry.
Because I need to have a proper fucking rest, because all I've been able to do is just fucking sit around. Because I've not even been able to have a fucking rest anywhere.
Today's a good day.
Thank you, sir. A2, then go from there to A6. Okay. Let's see if I can help with that. Oh, yep, do your stretchies. Oh. God, I would not like to try and do that now. I used to be able to do those. Just.
Okay.
Okay.
Too close.
Ooh. I missed my bike. We're getting timefall, we're getting timefall. Across the into rock field.
Nectar of the gods.
Yes, the well-known nectar of the gods.
Not a moment too soon. Oh my god.
Fucking done. Got this.
Thanks,
This one's for you.
Right. Okay.
There we go. That's good.
Ugh.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
As possible, to stand slow recovery. You will sleep, so blood recovery won't be possible either. Okay, so you sleep to recover blood. Okay.
Alright, time to go.
Nice. And off we jolly well go.
about to drop.
I can see why they sort of added this stamina thing as a way to sort of ensure that you know, don't just rush through everything that you do need to actually, like, sleep in the rooms and everything. But it's a little frustrating when you've got all this and this whole string of things where you couldn't. So unless they were expecting me to just keep going back and forth and back and forth, but with the fucking mule zones in between, it really wasn't practical. So now you're stuck with this whole situation where it's like, it's very slow.
Okay, come on.
Okay, and I'm out of water. I mean, energy drink. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Yeah, okay, let's right, fine, let's just fucking go. This is really starting to fuck me off. Okay, there's a bridge there. Let's aim for this bridge. I miss my fucking bike. I want the bike back. I was spoiled with the bike, clearly.
Drink something, dumbass.
Okay, don't read a stink on me, you dumbass. I don't have anything to drink.
Oh, I was about to drop. God damn it.
Those going forward can be considered lost movements with another player's world. Any cargo not stored in her lock will be lost even if it's loaded into a vehicle. Okay, I mean that's fair enough, makes sense. Oh well, someone else's world will find it. I wish you luck out there, whoever finds my stuff, but I lost. You succeed better than I did.
You gonna cramp up? You gonna drink something?
I don't have anything to drink. I drank everything. This is why I stay hydrated. Put her in this room. Yep.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, so there's an actual road here, so at least the route I took last time, so Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck. Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Let's just have a little nappy poo. Oh.
Oh, it hurts.
Okay, so this very slowly recharges. Oh dear.
Just a little longer. No more. Oh my God. I need a drink. Drink something, dumbass.
Don't have nothing, dumbass. Stop fucking saying that, dumbass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
What, a snake? Oh, right.
Thank you. Kindly.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Rest is advised.
Safe travels.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay now. Right, okay. That's all for engineers, so actually I could in theory go back.
Welcome, welcome. The Howard man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again.
Yay.
The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the
Oh,
list of
thank
supplies
God.
you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks.
Didn't you used to have
Same
one
deal.
gun?
2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Yay! I don't care, I've got my bike back. Fuck yes! Higgs particles. Oh, thank fucking Christ. I've got the bike back. Like. Ooh, reverse strike long range. Interesting. Symbiotic surveillance society. More structures can now be built within the chiral network. Improved storage.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. You'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile.
My ears were
I
burning.
hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
long as we're shooting the shit, you mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Might as well recycle that. Anything else we need for engineer? No, you know what, let's deal with that in a minute. Improved visual strike. Two large batteries mounted to cargo shelves. This reduces the cargo capacity but increases range. Strike safe full of boosts, wheelies and jumps, all of which we use for vertical terrain. For battle terrain very quickly when strikes in water. Battery will go to shuttles on cloudy weather. Strike will also short circuit when struck by meals. Electrical attack was temporarily unusable. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, fine, fall over. Don't do anything useful, just fucking fall over. Ugh. One, put fucking boots on. And two, before you fall the fuck over, get onto that fucking ladder now. Sword, canteen filled, ammo supplies replenished, BB has been pacified.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Testing mules, heroes, or villains. Oh, find my lost cargo, please. Might as well do some more poopy. I'm a toilet, poop on me. Right,
EX grenade number 2.
Number 2. No. Read the side shots. Is he gonna stop wanking? No, he does not stop wanking.
EX grenade number 0.
Take on the BB.
How you doing, baby?
Doing twist. Yay. BB looks happy. Okay, let's look at the mail. All about brothers. No, we already did that. You're establishing shipping lanes. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about to becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was going equipment out of thin air. Oh, before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you've bought. And for taking care of that BT, too. You've given everyone a real sort of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's nothing more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I would just want to shut myself away and hide forever. But it's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front lines here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We've got Port Knot City back in its feet in no time. I won't take you any more for your time. That's all I have to say anyway. A couple of the guys wanted me to write to you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Thumbs up emoji. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you hear the latest rumors at Capital City? People have been seeing some weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems like it's a car, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyways. But anyway, apparently they were common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding. I mean, story goes they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to get a closer look to see what it was at, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it though, right? Okay, so we could go back to Capital Knot City and investigate that. You've got to go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You only could do this today. Now, you don't mind this like, but I couldn't have noticed that you've been getting better delivery valuations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Remember that expert service makes people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remember the time you came here after crossing ground zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to a destination is your job, first and foremost. But people are demanding. They don't just want their shit to go from A to B. They want a little more, you know? Special treatment, so they'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's normal for you tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it, because the standards are changing, and people only expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes, and hell, sometimes you end up doing something without realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a close look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. They may seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes. You can never have too many likes. Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that. And for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a lot better for it. Much obliged. So just keep signing contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. That's no different than the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news that I need to make life easier than before. All without joining the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? Good thinking. A humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honour to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englehart, and after hearing so much about you, all good I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate correspondence. My request is of such import that I did entrust it to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather. I fear there is only one thing that will restore the colour to her cheeks. Pizza! I would prefer Mr. Guiders collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am well aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your hearts to squeeze us in, I'd be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. The commencement of the Evo-Devo unit testing. I don't say... No, it can't be easy to be out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've settled with a few experiments with the Evo-Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports to my process to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. And incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odradek lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they're originally designed as an all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems to have undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One of such features should allow people to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another which will utilise chiral connections to reconstruct past data from present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I'm taking up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Thanks, Junji. Mules, hero or villain? Hi, Sam. How's that bowling working out for you? Put it to good use yet? Yes, immensely. Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data you can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out with me sometime if it's in your interests too. What with you maybe you having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people in all that chaos and confusion. Would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though, I've heard it may not be that simple. Maybe they started out as smugglers and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart, because there's no way of knowing the truth now. Anyway, Sam, I'll do a few of those hermetic grenades you brought me to local porters along with some blood bags. They work as advertised, now people just might be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Email, test order. Help me find my lost cargo, please. Hey Sam, great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest though, I'm not sure I understand what it is that you do. Why don't you show me how? Prove you're a real badass. I've lost... It must be precious, especially itself, akin to what you call a even. Now, you know who Peter Englehart is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo's missing somewhere near his shelter. He's got a pretty distinct cube shape, you recognise straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you wouldn't be able to choose if you're traipsing around with cargo such facts a mystery to me, but I'm glad you're doing it. Okay, let's see what's in the data. Symbiotic Surveillance Society. In a world before the Stranding, the online service industry was huge, possibly the biggest of them all. People wanted their lives to be smooth and stress-free, and countless companies were happy to oblige. Customers would provide information about themselves, browsing history, purchasing history, that kind of thing, and in return they get a pleasant, personalised internet experience. No, we got personalised adverts. It wasn't anything like the dystopian surveillance state people used to worry about in the 20th century. Yeah, sure, right, not at all. Predictive advertising, customised health tips, that sort of thing. The internet transformed our lives, and in many ways for the better. But not everyone was happy. People started to worry it was encroaching on people's freedoms, that the price we paid for so much convenience was constant monitoring and abdication of control. We'd become members of a symbiotic surveillance society. Naturally, there were people who had similar concerns about the chiral network. There's a pretty sizable faction that wants nothing to do with it whatsoever. That said, I can't help but feel they're being naive. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Every convenience have to come at a price. What's more, the stakes are a whole lot higher nowadays. We're not talking about a simple trade-off between privacy and convenience. It's the network or bust, survival or extinction, as far as humanity is concerned. Evo Devo unit. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into the chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term Evo Devo, refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop in such radically different organisms. Thus, the question arises, why did such separate life forms arrive from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the study of theory that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we'd have to require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primitive life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies to these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may yet take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data could then be fed into the chiral printer, et voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Higgs particles. Higgs Monahan. Yes, I know the name. The former leader of the private courier organisation, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. Probably didn't help the separatist movement was always enjoying strong support in their territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group as devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. Remember the chiral network too. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass on them in the same way it does here. It might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network, in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we can take the finger bone of a dinosaur and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More, even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis to effectively zero. Okay, that doesn't seem bonkers at all. Fucking hell. Prepper interview. The engineer. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was and what they were trying to rebuild America. But when you're living down here, it's hard to see how it's got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding, had a kid, and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together we lived off of whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how the country long gone was any concern to me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else, and certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then one day, I was looking at the part for this machine my dad put together, he was an engineer too, and I noticed something. It said, Made in America, right there in tiny print. Got me thinking that America might not exist anymore. The stuff America has built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its work, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe they shelter a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Terrorists posing as Fragile Express couriers. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard right about how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as Fragile Express couriers? We've another disaster on our hands at this rate. It's like we can just cut them off. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on these guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I mean, I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why'd they be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world with a dead of ticking BT bombs. Sure, terrorists are a threat and mules are a real pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go and we all know where it leads? We need weapons or tools that can take down the bad guys without killing them, and we need the hardware and circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick, but we can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age, which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. That actually makes sense. But it's kind of nifty that this game basically is non-lethal. What's Merv Mickelson up to, that wacky scamp? He's dancing!
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on, keep up.
Merv Mickelson, you are drunk.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
No, that's convenient. You only have to remember like one date. Okay, let's see about getting this stuff to the engineer. Before we go any further on that, let's right, there any deliveries for engineer. It's for elder, that's for craftsman. That's... Where the fuck is that for? Weird. Okay. What are you going to do past actual years? Okay, so we got a road here straight through their fucking territories.
is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Ooh, Power Skeleton level 2. Improved smoke grenades.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
The path.
Food versions in 1, carrying capacity will be increased, one skeleton is good to modify. The new vision may use longer, more combatant one. Capacity is fall down from use of his cargo. Okay. Let's get a new pair of boots. Attach the boot clips, there we go. others we have? Okay. That's the old man. Mr. Craftsman that goes back to Lake Knot City. Tell you what, let's get energy boosting drinks for this old fellow.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So... Be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
From sea to shining sea. Good for you? Oh, your porters. Right. Sorry, that fucking confused the shit out of me there. Sorry. Saw those fucking porters, what they were losing, just went fucking bonkers.
Okay. Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Energy drinks. Guy high on fucking monsters.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you. Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Yeah, maybe let's stop dropping these on the fucking floor. Just a thought.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
am not the best driver of this. Which makes sense because I don't drive in real life, so, you know, where the fuck would I learn how to drive? And I'm right back to where I was a minute ago. Because my bike is now even more battered. Fucking hell. There we go. There we go. Like a mountain goat. Hey guys.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Good. Give one a friendly greeting. Should you encounter one? Yeah, but yours is heavier, Sam. But you're on a bike. They're on their feet. So don't be a dick. I guess would be my my response. There we go. Whoa, yeah, don't do that.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Ain't ready.
Okay, so I need another 650 to get the bridge completed. Okay, so I can't use that yet. That's frustrating.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Gotcha.
Cargo verified.
Sam, good to see you. Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we have.
Okay. Nice. Yay! And I also helped Cyber Kuma. Woohoo! I'm at level 69. Master handling. Oh, I'm at 70. It's less funny now.
Thanks.
Till next time, which is now because
Good work.
I'm actually
New
a
order.
rescue.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn. You carried all this by yourself?
Come on, I'm gonna bite. Ooh, power skeleton level 3. Nice. You have a new hologram data. Engineer. Fragile's umbrella and suit.
Well, be...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Food version of skeleton. They're going for species further, so this goes. Or even more efficient like bees for longer, even more compact. Or not. Cargo. Or carrying even heavier loads. Okay, precision. That's... Okay, I think this one for him, then I'll drive over and do that.
Thanks. Until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shit. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
No problem. When you're me. Yes, carrying that high performance underwear was very hard. Ooh, improved bowler gun. Watcher from Horizon Zero Dawn. Happy! Watcher from Horizon Zero Dawn. Vigilant. 31. Great handler. I'm hired. You might soon be recognised as a mover. This thing is grade 30. You will now receive more likes. Hooray.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Oh, got a present. Gratitude for the use of some custom hermetic grenades. Interesting. A home-made improvement on the standard hermetic grenade. The single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater anti-BT effect. Safe destruction meaning it can't be recreated using a chiral printer. When aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade, which will explode upon impact when thrown. If any blood banks are equipped, these will be drained first. Can potentially drain a lot of Sam's blood from his body, so take care to avoid anemia. Right, so it actually directly siphons fucking hell. Nice. Recycle some stuff. Mr. Lex will get a new one.
A new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
Engineers. Steal and take to the Elder. Detailed model weapons. Get to Lignot City. New developed tools for engineer. Okay, let's take on these.
restrictions lifted.
Speed demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, make delivery.
Oh, hey. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Well, yeah, because I just drove straight here on the, roads that exist now.
Well, be safe out there.
Yep, you too.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Yeah, okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll finish this stuff, take the stuff to Lake Knot City, then I think I'll call it there for tonight, and then we can always next time look into doing some of this sort of retrieval stuff. Okay, so let's take that. Doorway. No problem today, no problem, Cindy, you're my boy.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Safe travels.
Hey there!
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
No, material machine 3, fucking hell. Okay, I'll do this one quickly. This won't take very long.
Order assigned. Pleasant journey. Safe travels.
It's not hard, dude. I just have to go and get some fucking ceramics. Oh, right. That must have been doing another bit that had the second thing.
How you doing, Sam?
Oh no, he's talking to himself. Fuck. Oh, I see. Trying to do that. I might manage to fabricate.
Thank you.
Rest is advised. Travels. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam Porter Bridges. is advised. Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck you, got a lot of them here.
Hey man, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
You can try doing it yourself with those trucks that were right there, you lazy bastards.
Until the next one.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Quickly gonna go and grab those lost ones that were down there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And then we will stop. I swear we will stop them. Hello, you. Aww.
Keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Again, this stuff was just down there, like, by your trucks. You could have gotten it. You lazy bastards. It's not like you had to go outside the city or anything. Fucking hell. Okay. Someone wants their dinner. Even though she was only fed at like 10:40 this morning. You got a very late breakfast.
Good work. New order.
capacity, so never mind. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, so let's just save that then. Right, well that has been an interesting bit of how do we do. So that has been, so we've got the next part sort of opening up. We've got the bike back, which I'm very glad about. We've met Junji Ito. Always nice to see Junji Ito. Ah! Thank you so much, Winter. Ow! Ow! Thank you so much. Thank you for nearly tearing my ear off my head there. Thank you. And just the fucking thing's gone. Right. Well, now that my cat has finished trying to murder me. Thank you so much, Winter. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely not very annoying and painful. Not that you care. You fucking cat asshole. Right. Well, I will now go before the cat successfully murders me on stream. So, see you next time. Bye.